scales. Okay. Vitreous top and bottom. I think I'm gonna use Fury for the bonuses. I'm gonna use Confliction Gauntlets. I'm gonna be using Treads. Ward. And Ring of Suffering. Recoils. 100 of those should suffice. You disable the recoil. Okay, you enable it. All right. And now give me an imbue scroll. All right. And now give me an imbue scroll. And then there's no cape allowed in the finale, right? They give you a cape if I'm not mistaken, but just in case. I'm gonna wear, this is gonna be my gear. Something like this. Oh, no, not Ward, sorry. I have an Elysian, I'm using Elysian. It's gonna look like something like this. And then I'm gonna also get Masori. I might bring a ZCB, but I don't even know if it's worth the switch, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It might not be worth the switch. I might just be blood barogging the whole time. Why not Blood Fury? Blood Fury doesn't work with major range. Somebody give him the amulet. Yeah, I'm ready. I got Divine Wound Pouch ready for Blood Baraga. You know, I might even camp Missouri and then go... So, I'm taking these three off for sure. You know what might be the play for me? It might be Meticulous Mage, Pious Protection, and then Arcane Swiftness. And then maybe I ditch the robes and I just camp Masori and Elysian the whole time.
Babe?
Because...
You awake finally?
The amount of damage you take from attacks of a given combat style by 35% when using the correct protection pair for that style.
How's your nap?
Is increased by 40%. I mean, plus 40, and you have a 50% chance to save wounds.
Was it rejuvenating?
While spellcasting.
Was it rejuvenating?
Arcane Swiftness makes me mage one tick faster.
What?
I don't know if I'm going to be bringing...
Oh.
Oh my god, I clicked shift on my fucking keyboard and it dropped my Masori chaps. Oda, don't use Pious Protection, it's multi.
Me?
Don't use Pious Protection, it's multi.
Me?
Don't use Pious Protection, it's multi.
What? Me?
Don't use Pious...
Michael Ball. The mom put you out in the rain. All right, I'm gonna pretend to like my wife for a little bit.
Last night, all I think about is you. Don't stop, baby, you come on too. Don't baby, think about you. You know that I never gonna lose.
been taking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put
Okay.
something
You.
on TV, so we never think
Oh.
about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. you somewhere, so you know I care. But it's so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils on a pretty string, but they won't flower like they did last spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. And if somebody hurts you, I wanna fight, but my hand's been broken one too many times. So I use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. Words they always win, but I know I'll lose. And I'd sing a song that'd be just stars, but I sang them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna learn to love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up.
Early this morning, when you knocked upon my door. Early this morning, when you knocked upon my door. And I said, hello, Satan. I believe it is time. till I get satisfied. See, you don't see why, and you dog me around. See, don't see why people dog me around. It must be that old evil spirit so deep down in your ground.
letters on lead. The last two lines me read incorrect until said. The lead is terrible in flavor, but now you double as a paper maker. I despise you sometimes, I love to hate the fight, and you in my life is like sipping on straight chlorine. Let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical. Beat is a chemical. When the leaf don't save my seat, I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. Moment is medical. Sipping on straight chlorine. Sipping on straight chlorine. Feed is a chemical, yeah. Let the vibe, let the vibe. Let the vibe, let the vibe. Moment is medical, yeah. I'm so sorry I forgot you. Let me catch you up to speed. I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. Oh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Is this movie that I think you like? This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, but she's been living on the highest shelf. Oh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my nothing pleased me more than you. Oh, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. I'll follow you into the park, through the jungle, through the dark. Girl, I never loved one like you.
Boats and boats and waterfalls, alleyways and payphone calls. I've been everywhere with you.
That's true. Laughing till we think we're down, barefoot on a summer night. Never could be sweeter than with you.
And in the streets you run free like it's only you and me.
If you're something to see, oh, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Take me home. Daddy, I'm coming home. Jade,
Alexander,
do you remember that day you fell out of my window?
I sure do. You came jumping out after me.
Well, you fell on the concrete, nearly broke your ass, and you were bleeding all over the place, and I rushed you out to the hospital. You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Well, there's something I never told you about that night.
What did you tell me?
While you were sitting in the back seat smoking a cigarette you thought was going to be your last, I was falling deep, deeply in love with you. And I never told you till just now. Let me go home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Let me go home. Home is where I'm alone with you. Home, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you.
Oh, home. Yes, I am home. Home is when I'm alone with you. Alabama, Arkansas. I can have my car and car. Boats and waterfalls. Alleyways and
searching for a trail to follow again. Take me back to the night we met, and then I can't tell myself what the hell I'm supposed to do. And then I can't tell myself not to ride along with you. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Oh, take me back to the night we met, when the night was full of terror, and your eyes were filled with tears, when you had not touched me yet. Oh, take me back to the night we met. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, haunted by the ghost of you. Take me back to the night we met.
For a while there it was rough, but lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. And I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl He sent my way. But I know the things He gives me, He can take away. And I hold you every night, and that's a feeling I wanna get used to. But there's no man as terrified as the man who stands to lose you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please don't take. I found my mind, I'm feeling sane. It's been a while, but I'm finding my faith. If everything's good and it's great, why do I sit and wait till it's gone? Oh, I tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace and I've got love, but I'm up at night thinking might lose it all. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. I need these beautiful things that I've got.
Have you got color in your cheeks? Do you ever get that feel that you can't shift, the type that sticks around like summits in your teeth? Are there some aces up your sleeve? Have you no idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my settee. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go. Sorta hoping that you'd stay. We both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. Never thought of calling when you're out of you, 'cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through, crawling back to you. So have you got the goods? Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it should. Simmer down and poker up. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp. I've tried to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do. We could be together if you wanted to. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go. Was sorta hoping that you'd stay. And we both know that the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. Never thought of calling when you've had a few, 'cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody
Dying on My Hard Cry Man. Completed.
It starts with
I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Down below, watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of the time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind me somehow I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my
enough. Cooling down till the dawn for you lie awake. I can't sleep there. Try to fly, no, we couldn't keep that. Take it easy. Take it too high. I'll be losing you. I could lose me too. Go and give it all you got. 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 Take it easy. Too high. If I take it too high, I'll be losing you. I could lose me too. fresh to death and sick as cancer. You're a sort of punk rock. I grew up on hip-hop, but you fit me better than my favorite sweater. And I know that love is mean and love hurts, but I still remember that day we met in December. Oh baby, I will love you till the end of time. I would wait a million years. Promise you'll remember
over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that leads up. I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Cause I know you're lost when you run away into the same black holes and black mistakes. Taking all my will just to run alone. When are you coming home? Even if the sky does fall, even when they take it all, there's no pain that I won't go through. Even if I have to die for you. And when all the fires burn, when everything is overturned, there's no thing that I won't go through. Even if
shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival.
Lately, everybody's talking at me, and maybe I should turn it off. Shelter, I know that I've been waiting for some shelter in my heart. Can't control the words I've been saying, filter me out, my mind is just playing. Heart is running wild, got me talking like a child. Fire in my soul, I know I'm just faded. Lifting me up, I know I won't take it. Sparks are running wild, yeah. Got me starting a riot, I'm bringing that fire. Gonna go wild, so I get higher. Got me starting a riot, till we backfire. Going wild, so I'm always getting higher. Lately, everybody's talking at me, and maybe I should turn it off. Shelter, I know that I've been waiting for some shelter in my heart. I can't control the words I've been saying, filter me out, my mind is just playing. Heart is running wild, got me talking like a child. Fire in my soul, I know I'm just faded. Lifting me up, I know I won't
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you see me, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. Drift, drift. I wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. If you see me, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. I wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. If you see me, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. Drift, drift. Many diamonds single it. For the money we strangle it. Hate me, fry me, make me, try me. All of the above cause you can't get it. You took me in a parking lot. Sipping it up in the spot. Fats with the wings and shiny things. And lions, tigers, bears, oh my. I wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. If you see me, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. I wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. If you see me, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. Many diamonds single it. For the money we strangle it. Hate me, fry me, make me, try me. All of the above cause you can't get it. You took me in a parking lot. Sipping it up in the spot. Fats with the wings and shiny things. And lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Many diamonds single it. For the money we strangle it. Hate me, fry me, make me, try me. All of the above cause you can't get it. You took me in a parking lot. Sipping it up in the spot. Fats with the wings and shiny things. And lions, tigers, bears, oh my.
Yes, I can see her. Cause every girl in there wanna be her. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a rumor, I don't believe it. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you could compare to your neighborhood. Oh, I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Had to stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Yeah, girl. Man, I'm just a sexy bitch. Sexy bitch. bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn, girl.
Just say who you want from me. Wish I could mind read all of the words that you get in your lips. Your face is a mystery. Came in as a kid when they would out like a game. That's where I still exist. Not much love you, your hands all over me. I'll give you what I'm all your faithfully. Not much love you, you won't get over me. Tonight I'm alright, all that. Just say who you want from me. Wish I could mind read all of the words that you get in your lips. Your face is a mystery. Came out as a kid when they would out like a game. That's where I still exist.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Just say who you want from me. Wish I could mind read all of the words that you get in your lips. Your face is a mystery. Came out as a kid when they would out like a game. That's where I still exist. Not much love you, your hands all over me. I'll give you what I'm all your faithfully. Not much love you, you won't get over me. Tonight I'm alright, all that. Just say who you want from me. Wish I could mind read all of the words that you get in your lips. Your face is a mystery. Came out as a kid when they would out like a game. That's where I still exist. Not much love you, your hands all over me. I'll give you what I'm all your faithfully. Not much love you, you won't get over me. Tonight I'm alright, all that. Swimming in the deep blue, got me thinking about you. I'm just trying to dive right in. Wanna spend tonight like the last night of our lives, chasing all the love we can. And now, oh, I'm in a sea of light, and all that I can see is you. And now I'm dying to feel alive. So baby, let's dress up tonight. something about it right here got me seeing so clear. Rainbow colored skies ahead. Oh, I'm in a sea of light, and all that I can see is you. And now I'm dying to feel alive. So baby, let's try something new. Let's make tonight the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason. I just celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason. I just celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason. I just celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason. I just celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. I like the way you kiss me. I like the way you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you it's me. I can tell it it's. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just to get it back. Just for the taste, on your knees, I'm on the case. You take the hit and waste its grace. You say we're done, but here you stay. can't forget ya. I'm so fed up when you're around, round, round, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down, down, down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to three. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to three. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. See you in different places, doing 1,000 faces. You like a ghost running me now, now, now. I can't forget your perfume, it reminds me of you. Oh, will I ever make it out, out? I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to three. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to three. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. Just a still time girl on a Saturday night, looking for the light. In the real time world, no sees her at all. They all say she's crazy. Locking windows to the other heart, changing movement into light. She has danced into a danger zone when the dancer becomes the dance. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. On the last blue line of insanity, it's a place most never see. It's a hard-won place of mystery. Touch it but can't hold it. You work all your life for that moment in time. It could come or pass you by. It's a push-up world, but there's always a chance. It's the hunger stays the night. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a yelling at the sky, screaming at the world. Baby, where'd you go away? I'm still your girl. Holding on too tight, head up in the clouds. Heaven only knows where you are now. How do I love again? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
You got those pretty eyes in your head, you know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want, kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you, yeah. We're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you. I got my head out the sunroof, I'm blasting out favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than the sunshine in my eyes. I got my head out the sunroof. You got me stuck on the thought of you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out the sunroof, I'm blasting out favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than the sunshine in my eyes. I got my head out the sunroof. You got me stuck on the thought of you. I got my head out the sunroof.
I don't wanna go, but baby we both know this is not a time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way. Violins playing and the angels crying. When the stars are aligning, I'll be there. No, I don't care about the moon, 'cause all I want is to be loved. And all I care
used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Still in a dream, smoke and mirrors keep us waiting on the miracle, on the miracle. Still go through the darkness and days, having to hide, make a way, never let you go, never let me down. Oh, oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife, never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep, though we all got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. All that we need is room awakening days and all we're good enough, and all that we're good enough. Take go through the darkest of days, having the heartbreak away, never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife, never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Never let you go, never let you go, nah, never let you go, never let you go, nah, never let you go, nah, never let you go, never let you go, never let you go, nah, never let you go, never let you go, nah, never let you go, nah, never let you go. Don't you give up, nah, 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 won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, 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 won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
Makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. I wanna hear your breath just next to my soul. I wanna feel your breath without any rest. I wanna see you sing, I wanna see you fly, 'cause you are the real beauty of human rights. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you. Makeba, 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 makeba makes my body dance for you.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Oh, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my system go. Welcome to the new age, to the been checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm waking up. I'm feeling like holding enough to make myself stand up. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. No, I don't know why you're not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. No, I don't know why you're not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Oh, I don't know, what can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you, but I can't go on. Oh, I don't know, what can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is life? What is life? The scars that you left me, thinking you would go on and forget me. Tried to grow but you would never let me. Giving me that cold icy energy. Bruises, bandages, mess me up bad again. You love ain't worth the risk, leaving me in bandages. Cut throat, twist a knife, baby no that ain't right. Mess me up bad again, leaving me in bandages. Leaving me in bandages. Leaving me in bandages. Leaving me in bandages. Told me that you want me. Those lies will always haunt me. Calling my number just to tell me, but I won't do your dirty laundry. I'd rather be alone. Oh, I'd rather be alone. Bruises, bandages, mess me up bad again. Your love ain't worth the risk, leaving me in bandages. Cut throat, twist a knife, baby no that ain't right. Mess me up bad again, leaving me in bandages. 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 Uh-oh, I got breaking news and it's not about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. Uh-oh, I got my thigh highs on, feel like once a woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. When my lipstick pops and I feel like Monroe, that's when you want me more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got breaking news and it's not about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we get it in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever young? Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later, they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so hard to get old without a ghost. I don't wanna perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. So many adventures giving up today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. I'll let it come true. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever young? I want you to hold me, don't let me go. Be the one and only, take all control. Stay with me forever, at least for the night. Even when you leave me through the light. You are my desire, oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me awake. You take me higher, oh, take me away. You are my desire, oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me awake. You take me higher, oh, take me away. Take me away. Promise you won't wake me before you leave. Leave me in a daydream, just you and me. Stay with me forever, at least for the night. Even when you leave me to the light. You are my desire, oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me awake. You take me higher, oh, take me away. You are my desire, oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me awake. You take me higher, oh, take me away.
lucky girl. She got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew. But oh, you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about the places that you've been. And now you don't know how to keep your business clean. Mommy don't know that it's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He said fake while she's dropping it. She be popping it, yeah, she pull it down slowly. Oh, we go, we go. He left his keys at so he can get that. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Daddy, daddy, if you want it, drop the attic. Give me love, give me fan in my Balenciaga. Daddy, you gonna need to back it up, 'cause I'm spending on radio. You can watch me back it up. I'll be gone in the AM. And he got me Prada, got me Miu Miu like Rihanna. He always called me 'cause I never cause no drama. And when you want a baby, I know I got it covered. And when you need a baby, just jump without a cover. Mommy don't know that it's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He said fake while she's dropping it. She be popping it, yeah, she pull it down slowly. Oh, we go, we go. He left his keys at so he can get that. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy.
Epstein files. He got stripped of his title, and now the king is saying, let me state clearly, the law must take its course. I have learned with the deepest concerns the news about Andrew and the suspicion of misconduct in public office. Now, if you're like me, you'd think that misconduct is related to women and the accusations that have been levied against the prince. But that is not the case. It's actually about the leaking of private information while serving as the UK's special representative for international trade and investment. This is because it was discovered that the Duke would sometimes forward information to Jeffrey Epstein that was obviously sensitive, like this: Helmand high-value commercial properties for foreign investment, or this, a trip report for Vietnam, Singapore, Hong Kong, Shenzhen. Obviously, the former Prince Andrew would have access to insider information or confidential information as part of his role, and forwarding that to a financial trading file is probably not a great idea. This is also deeply concerning because it blows a hole in Prince Andrew's big lies where he said he cut off Jeffrey Epstein in the late 2010s, because this is right about the time that he's engaging him once again in all of his contact. So for him to previously had said, oh yeah, I found out he was a bad guy and I cut him off, I had to travel to visit him to cut him off. Suddenly that doesn't hold water when emails come out where you're sharing possible state secrets with this guy. Here, Andrew, the former Duke, is sending a message to Jeffrey Epstein asking, I am checking, but as this is a US institution, do you know of anyone who might take a look? Talking about a company called Aria Petroleum, which was sent to him, which says the company needs a $200 million working capital line due to significantly increased business from US DOD. So Andrew would have had access to all this deal flow, all these things, and it looks like, at least in some instances, he would actually seek possible investment from Jeffrey Epstein for some of these companies. I want to call back your mind to this interview because it's so important to realize how this guy has lied to our faces for years before we address the bigger elephant in the room.
He was released in July. Within months, by December of 2010, you went to stay with him at his New York mansion. Why? Why were you staying with a convicted sex offender?
Right. Now, I went there with the sole purpose of saying to him that...
And tell Epstein personally that, oh, we can't be friends anymore because you're convicted, I can't do that for you. And this is late in December 2010 where he says he went to cut off Jeffrey Epstein because he now knew that he's a convicted. But again, if you look at the dates of all these deals being passed along to Epstein, all these messages being passed along, it's right around the 2010, specifically December 2010 line where supposedly he had one thing in mind, and that was to cut off Jeffrey Epstein. Actually, he might have been passing along state secrets. Now, obviously, a formal investigation by the UK police is going to commence, but that's what this arrest appears to be about so far: misconduct in public office, his responsibilities to the people of the UK at the time, and how these emails could have affected that. But it's this larger context of Andrew lying about his association with Epstein that I want to bring to the front of this next conversation, because obviously Prince Andrew's biggest problem with the Epstein files isn't necessarily the confidential information he shared. It's obviously the allegations made against him, specifically by a woman named Virginia Giuffre, who was captured in an image with Prince Andrew at the time when she was a young lady, and then later she alleged to have been trafficked to Prince Andrew and that they had together. Andrew was asked about this in an interview and famously denied it. Not only denied it, but said it all couldn't have happened because he didn't sweat at the time.
She described dancing with you, and you profusely sweating, and that she went on to have bath, possibly.
There's a slight problem with the sweating because I have a peculiar medical condition, which is that I don't sweat, or I didn't sweat at the time, and that was, yes, I didn't sweat at the time.
Photos emerged where Prince Andrew appears to be sweating like a pig. But of course, all of this is the lead up to the bigger denial, right? It's not about whether he sweats or not. It's about his word versus Virginia Giuffre's.
You can say categorically that you don't recall meeting Virginia Roberts, dining with her, dancing with her at Tramp, or going on to have sex with her in a bedroom in a house in Belgravia.
I can absolutely categorically tell you it never happened.
It never happened. And I want to say Virginia Roberts was her maiden name. Giuffre was her later name. That's why they referred to her as Roberts there. But what's so interesting about what the Epstein files have revealed, remember that we were told it's a big nothing burger, nothing's going to come out of this. But nearly all of Prince Andrew's lies in this interview have been discovered now that we have contemporaneous communication, such as this communication between Jeffrey Epstein and a guy named Thomas Landon. Now, Landon formerly worked for the New York Times until 2019. Thomas Landon says here, I think the big issue is separating yourself from Andrew. I mean, in the end, he had consensual sex with Virginia Roberts, and Virginia Roberts worked for you. The rest is atmospherics. Now, this is a huge allegation because Thomas Landon is basically admitting, yeah, of course, Virginia Roberts had sex with Prince Andrew. And of course, she worked for you. So this is a tacit admission back in 2015, I mean, way early on, that the substance of the story of them actually having sex is true. But the prince basically says it never happened at all. And so I don't really know how credible that is. He's basically lied through his teeth this entire time about his ability to sweat, meeting her at all. There's a photo of it. And then, of course, having sex with her. Internally, they're like, yeah, of course, that happened. And that's just the Virginia Giuffre part. That's to say nothing of the lies about cutting off Epstein in 2010 when it appears that the exact opposite happened and that he was passing along key information from his role as this trade envoy. I should also mention that this has been a closely examined story for a long time. Andrew Lowney released a book exploring his friendship with Epstein and his relationships, alleging a lot of damaging things related to Andrew's personal life. The book alleges that while staying in Thailand, more than 40 women were brought to his hotel room. Hotel staff were used to foreigners bringing in girls, but amazed that more than 10 a day were going to Andrew's room, Lowney writes. The book also alleges that compromising material on Andrew may have been passed to Israel's Mossad Secret Service. So it isn't as if this is Andrew's first time getting in trouble, but the Epstein files have confirmed a lot of what has been whispered about or suspected for a long time about his improper handling of his relationship with Epstein, of his position in the 2010s. We also discovered in the files the DOJ actually approached Prince Andrew about information regarding someone named Peter Nygaard, who was, quote, believed to have trafficked minor and adult victims. According to the UK Telegraph, the Duke is understood to have stayed at Mr. Nygaard's mansion with his ex-wife in June 2000. Later, that same guy was convicted on assaults of 4 women, ranging in age from 16 to 28 at the time of offenses. So Andrew has been embroiled in controversy for a while. This may just be the first thing that he's actually stuck with, is this charge of inappropriate leaking of confidential information. I don't know. I am pleased, I guess, on the one hand, to see that something has come from all of this, But sadly, it's just kind of this, I don't want to say lesser charge, but it really does feel like with everything that has been alleged against Prince Andrew, this is probably the lowest thing he could be in trouble for. But then again, on the bright side, based on photos that came from Reuters after Prince Andrew's arrest, it does look like he's learning to sweat again.
Ten weeks ago, 20 players began their hunt for RuneScape's biggest prize pool. Starting at 15 billion GP, it will increase every week as they face
The old school economy this month has been pretty wild thanks to one big reveal, and that is the Winter Summit. The Winter Summit is a keynote presentation that is going to be going over all the new updates for 2026. Now we're getting some massive things this year. Most of it was already known, but we are getting a brand new raid, new bosses, the end to a quest line, sailing updates, tons of new stuff. And that has massively swung the prices of some items. Okay, so let's start off with the new raid because that is the biggest market mover by far. The new raid is going to be called the Fractured Archive, and we actually didn't get almost any information about the raid itself beyond the name and a few snippets of what the bosses will look like. So all we have is art and a name. Surely people won't be speculating based on... Yep, people are speculating based on absolutely nothing, or at least that's my assumption. Now, one of the default speculations when there isn't that much information tends to be, surely Crush will be useful as this new boss. I don't really know why, but it's just a very common thought, and you can see that Inquisitors has actually gone up quite a lot leading up to the Winter Summit. It actually went from about 115 mil, literally doubling in price. Nothing was really confirmed by it, so the prices started to drop a bit. Same thing with Inquisitor's Mace has risen over 100 mil just in the last few months. Massive price change. It being potentially the best in slot crush weapon. Now, one item that wouldn't actually be used in the raid, but to get to the raid, is actually the Gothixian Temple Teleport. They did reveal that the entrance to the raid will be down in the Gothixian Temple, so unless there's a new way to get there, this Temple Teleport will be by far the quickest. You can see there's a massive spike when the Winter Summit was revealed, literally tripling in price on the day of the summit. Now, another huge price increase that happened from the Winter Summit is to the Necklace of Anguish. This one does make sense because they did mention a Anguish upgrade. There are some pictures of people selling their Anguish for 32 mil on the Winter Summit day, which is kind of crazy. The Zenates are tied together, so they never really swing up and down that quickly. Another interesting one is actually the Hemostatic Dressing. Now, many of you may not even know this item exists at all, and that's fair because currently it's almost entirely useless. This was an item added with sailing, and it essentially gets rid of a bleed effect, which literally only works on Vardorvis and technically the new Griffin boss. But we can see during the summit, the volume spiked up by an order of magnitude, and this is because they're going to be finishing the vampire storyline. There's going to be some vampire themed bosses, and it seems a little coincidental that they add this random item in that only works on essentially one NPC. So I think a lot of people think there's going to surely be a new use for it with some of the updates this year, and that does kind of make sense to me. The price pretty much instantly doubled, but again has fallen since then. Now, another really interesting reward with the Winter Summit has to be Seeker Arrows. Seeker Arrows are essentially going to add a minimum hit and extra accuracy to any other arrow in the game. And of course, the Dragon Arrow being the strongest has gone up already about 500 GP this month. And we can see right on the 25th, a huge spike in volume, up to 8 million traded per day, a double volume day. I don't really know why, but a couple other interesting price increases this month actually are on Yama contracts. They've been out a fair while now, and some of them are incredibly cheap, like the contract of Glyphic Attenuation down to under 100k. But pretty much at the start of this year, they've already quadrupled in price, hitting peaks of 500k each. Sensory Clouding also got all the way up to 500k, no clue why. Most likely due to just the ebbs and flows of how popular a boss is. If Yama becomes less profitable, less people do it, and these kind of side items start to go up. But pretty notable for it to go up like almost 4 times in value. Now, although there aren't that many items that were directly affected by the Winter Summit, just because we didn't really get that much actual information with it, however, the PVM market in general has been trending upwards very quickly. This is mostly in anticipation for the 2 big PVM updates we're getting later in the year. So pretty much since the beginning of 2026, tons of items have been increasing rapidly. Confliction gauntlets have actually doubled this year so far, which is a huge increase. They are the second most expensive Doom item right now. But the other items have also gone up a lot as well. The Eye of Iak has gone up about 75%, and even the Vernic Treads have gone up to over 200 mil, making Doom an insane moneymaker still. And if you look at the Demon tiers, they are consistently up to 400 mil right now. So a huge rebound in Doom prices. Synapses have had a huge rebound as well. They were down to as low as 13 mil in December, but have spiked back up to 40 again. It's crazy. Tormented Demons are again an insane moneymaker. Another interesting item is the Void Waker. If you look at the 29th of January, there was a massive spike, and this is due to a small change on the update day. This change made it so you need access to the Wilderness Hard Diary to access all of the Wilderness bosses, or at least the solo versions of them.
Caleb.
So the Void Waker pieces have a higher requirement, mostly trying to limit bots. You can see the volume has actually dropped quite a bit.
Did you work or what?
So I think it is doing something, at least for now.
You just been on for 26 or no?
They have definitely been rebounding. When you look at the price of heavily botted items, it is quite cyclical. Often the botting situation will just get worse and worse, until eventually Jagex puts some resources into banning a lot of them. The price goes back up, everyone's happy, and then the bots get reborn, and the price starts to fall again before following the same cycle.
Why should play in your hardcore?
That trend. Aldarium is one that I think has definitely done that. There's so many Mastery Mixology bots, unless Jagex is actively getting rid of them. It looks like we're on an uptrend for Aldarium because it's up nearly double this month, up to 42k from 25k, massive increase. Dragon Bones are trending upwards as well, up nearly 500 GP each in the last quarter. We have Chinchampas going up. One of my personal favorites, even Sunfire Splinters, have doubled this month. Still not looking great historically, but we can see the volume has dropped off significantly since the end of last year. Now, one price change I really can't explain has to be the Sarachnis Cudgel. I have really no idea what's going on here beyond conspiracy and speculation. For some reason, around mid-January, the price ballooned all the way up to 700k each per cudgel. Now, there's been a lot of discussion surrounding this item, and there are a few potentials as to what has caused it to spike up so much. Probably the most likely and boring option is just a bot farm. Now, similar to the Dragon Sword, this item doesn't have any quest requirement to equip it. You simply just need 65 attack, making it pretty appealing for bots. However, I've seen even some discussion regarding insider trading, saying that some people have play tested some of the content coming this year, and just around that time, the Sarachnis Cudgel went up a lot. Seems pretty unlikely. I don't see how the Sarachnis Cudgel would ever be like notably best in slot anywhere. It's just a tier 65 weapon. There are better crush weapons, there are better one-handed crush weapons, but still I have no real explanation as to why it went up 7 times in value in January. Now, although the economy has been stimulated quite a lot from the Winter Summit, some items have been stimulated in the wrong way, and that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, the price has gone down. One such item is the Dragon Cannon Barrel. It was dropped by about 50%. You can see there's a massive spike in volume, and the price tanked. Now, this is because Jagex revealed that they're going to probably introduce a new source for the Dragon Cannon Barrel. Plus, they're going to do a rework of ship combat just in general. So there's quite a few unknowns there. It's hard to say whether the rework of the combat skill will make it more popular and thus more in demand for these cannon barrels, or if the new source for the item will make it just way more common. Same thing for the cannonballs. The Dragon Cannonball fell pretty much in half once again. Now, this is because one of the main critiques of sailing combat is the cannonballs are way too hard to get and you use them up way too quickly. So what they're going to likely do is make it so you get double the amount of cannonballs from a single bar, and they will fire slower and hit harder, making them be consumed less frequently as well. Now, these two factors have caused most cannonballs to fall quite a bit in anticipation for this change. Now, with Deadman mode finally coming back, Armageddon items have started to crash, It's kind of hard to see because there's so few of them traded. The price points are very sporadic, but there's no doubt they have started to decrease ever since the tournament started. For the weapon scroll, it went from 230 mil down to 150 mil just over the course of January. The teleport scroll, I mean, nobody trades this item, but down from a high of 170 mil to 92 mil. The Cape fabric down about 30-40% as well. That's because when Deadman mode finishes, people will have points that they can spend on these old rewards. Sure, a lot of people will buy the new ones, but there'll be a huge influx in supply for old and new Deadman mode rewards. And my guess is that there will be way more points than there were in the first one, and more players overall. Another big decrease due to the Winter Summit is the Blood Shard. As soon as the summit came out, crashed by about a mil, and that's mostly because they mentioned that they're going to introduce a new way to get Blood Shards. Now we don't know whether it's going to be quicker than farming Firewatch Sentinels, but it is going to be a new method. Whether it's enough to increase supply that much, we don't really know yet. And it looks like the market doesn't think it's going to make much of a difference because the price has already started to trend back upwards again. Now with the announcement of Raids 4, the mega rare that crashed the most has to be the Tunic and Shadow. Even though we don't know that much about the raid yet, based on their descriptions, it sounds like it's going to be a melee focused raid, similar to the Theater of Blood. The fact that they're describing it as the most difficult raid yet makes me think it's definitely going to be melee focused because it's hard to make really difficult content when you're at ranged. Now another item that has continued to crash a lot this month is the Bell's Folly. I mean, this item was already down to under 2 mil, even though it was incredibly rare and from a Slayer only boss. But at the beginning of February, they pretty much doubled the drop chance because it was just too rare of an item for where it was sitting in the meta, and that has pushed the price down very rapidly. we're down to 600k for a pretty new item. Granted, a mid-level boss, but already quite cheap. Now, another interesting one is the Dex Prayer Scroll. This item went all the way up to 50 mil. But we can see ever since the beginning of this year, the supply for Dexes has gone up dramatically. From a few hundred a day to nearly 1,000 this month is a huge difference. Not sure why there's such an increase in supply, but that is probably the reason why Dexes are down to 20 mil each. Now, in my opinion, we have a complete opposite scenario with the Stamina Potion. I think this has just a massive decrease in demand. Look how few Stamina Potions are being traded compared to just a few months ago. Literally going from 1.3 million a day down to 400,000. A 60-70% decrease, and I think this really comes down to the run energy changes from last year finally kind of settling in. You just don't need stamina potions nearly as much as you used to, and which has caused them to hit nearly all-time lows. And finally here, another potion to have a look at, the ranging potion. This has dropped so much this month as well. These have been pushed upwards for a long time, mostly thanks to Doom. You just burn through ranging potions. Doom is strictly ranged only content. They were as high as 7 or 8k just a few months ago, and now they're finally dropping down to pre-Doom levels. But I mean, if you look back a few years, they are still at a pretty high point historically. Anyway guys, that's gonna be it for today. Dead Man mode. We are back again with the game mode where nowhere is safe and you can lose pretty much everything at any moment. PvP is enabled essentially everywhere, but there are a few safe zones, and luckily the Grand Exchange is in one of those safe zones. So as is tradition, I want to see how rich I can become with a new economy while never leaving a safe zone. We're going to do this almost entirely through flipping, and we'll see how crazy this new economy can get. I don't know why Deadman mode is just at the perfect time for me, and every other RuneScape update is in the middle of the night. Alright, we're good to go. We're going to spawn in Varrock, definitely. And the first thing we're going to do is go grab our 10k. Now there is one pretty big difference with Deadman Annihilation, and that is the sigils are not tradable. In previous Deadman tournaments, I would flip the sigils quite a bit, but there are some new items as well, so I'm excited to see how well we can do. Okay, so we ran through the Stronghold of Security, and we did it with 2 accounts just to get a little extra cash. So we're starting this off with 20k. So this economy is literally 5 minutes old. And one thing I've determined over doing this a few times now is it's not actually really worth flipping anything in the first hour. It's just too crazy. Almost nothing is on the Grand Exchange. So what we're actually going to do is use some of our protection time to try to make a little cash. So what we're just looking for here is actually just Agile Fortune. It's only 500 skill points. And we also probably want Litheness because it's just literally free points with agility levels you're going to get. So we just did like a few actions for each skilling activity. And we also just quickly did the museum quiz because it's like 50 levels just in free experience. So we just have enough now for Agile Fortune. Honestly, not sure how much protection time I even have, but we'll run some laps in Varrock, at least for a few levels. Okay, there's our first one. There it is, 10k on the ground. It's such a fresh economy. 10k is like probably like worth a mil in regular old school GP, which is kind of crazy. Now, another nice thing that has made this Deadman mode a bit more casual friendly is your bank is 100% safe. So if you die out in the world, you don't lose any items from your bank, so you can be pretty safe. You're never going to fully wipe. So we tried to come over here to Canopus because I was too high level for Varrock, and I guess I just immediately died. I honestly thought I still had protection left, but yeah, well, we died. Someone was literally camping the course, so I couldn't really do that. The next plan was to just get some thieving levels and do the Wealthy Citizens in Varlamore. They're pretty decent GP. It's just a massacre. Someone just absolutely massacring people. Well, we tried. Alright, we're back at Canopus. We're just going to try to get like 50 to 100k maybe. The economy is literally only an hour old still, so I think we could start doing some flipping, but more money would be better. We're definitely dying here. Free teleport back to Varrock, I guess. Well, that was my adventure playing Dead Man mode the conventional way, I guess. But I don't think we're ever leaving the safe zone again. Okay, so early on, you really have to pick very specific items because not that many items fit the economy. One thing that is always very popular though in the first couple hours, Dragon Bones. They're going for 3.5k each, which is crazy when you think of how little gold is in the economy. We're flipping them for like a 300-400 GP profit, and we're probably just gonna grind these out a lot because there's really not that many good options. But easy 4k profit, we'll take it. Just keep flipping them back and forth and watch our cash stack grow. Okay, we made it up to 30 Dragon Bones at a time, which means that once these sell off, we're at a 100k cash stack. Literally have not branched off at all yet. Okay, we are up to 100 Dragon Bones at a time. Exciting stuff for me anyway. The price is incredibly volatile though. We have to kind of catch a falling knife here just to make sure we're not getting caught in a massive dump. Okay, so we have grinded up to 300k just on Dragon Bones. Literally haven't flipped a single other item, but I don't think anything will be nearly as good. The margin has shrunk to 9 coins though, so we're gonna try something else finally. Let's try rune plate legs. We're just gonna do an actual margin check. What do we got? 4 or 5k on it. If this is fast, it'll be a pretty good option. Okay, that was actually really fast. We made about 50k on just 10 plate legs. Pretty much just instantly increased our cash stack by about 20%. Okay, we branched off into a few other items here. We're trying Rings of Dueling. They're a little inconsistent because gems just aren't easily obtainable. Oh my god, we bought an Aram's robe top for 200k, like instantly. That's not a good sign. Okay, these Barrows items are way cheaper than I thought they were gonna be. We got a Verax helm for 100k. I just randomly guessed that offer. So we're gonna try to sell it back and buy another one for like 50k, just totally in the dark here. Okay, we tried out a number of items, but honestly, I think just the trusty rune scimitar looks pretty solid. 4k profit per scimitar, very quick to flip, and we can margin check it. Right now, none of the third-party databases have dead Mad Mode prices, so we are truly just guessing at this point. The best you can do is like snipe streamers as they buy items and see what the prices are. We've been trying to flip some Barrows, but honestly, it's just not been working at all. We're too poor to really margin check it. The volume is not high enough. So I think we're mostly just gonna do some rune items. Yeah, look at that, easy. But a 70k profit just on those 17 rune scimitars. Okay, well, we made a little money on some manta rays. Nothing really to write home about, but we are up to about 700 or 800k, depending on what we can sell this helm for. I do have to go for an hour, so we're just gonna absolutely YOLO some offers in here. We're gonna try buying an Aram's robe top, Carol's top, maybe corrupted dragon claws, I have no idea. I'm actually surprised that 2 items came through, the corrupted dragon claws and the Carol's top. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it does seem pretty cheap. We're gonna be kind of greedy and see if we can double up on these items. Who knows if that's even possible, but we're gonna go for it. Well, in the end, we sold it back for essentially what we bought it for, which is unfortunate. That's a big waste of time. Hold up, guys. I think we found a winner. Actually, a really random item. The Wilderness Crab Teleport, of all things, has a 10k margin right now, and that's like a pretty in-demand item, and there's no limit. That's actually massive. We already sold 5 of them for a 50k profit, and we have another 15 to sell off. This looks really promising. Well, we were able to flip a Dragon Axe, of all things. Really interesting to see what the prices are and what the demand is compared to the regular old school economy. It's completely wacko sometimes, but we did double our money on the Dragon Axe, which is kind of cool. So the margin is still so good on these crab teleports. I'm honestly not even sure why they're useful, but we're still getting about an 8k profit per teleport. Like, we've just about sold 15 of them, so that's over 100k profit. By far our best item right now. We have managed to flip a few more of these Dragon Axes as well, so that's kind of nice. Another 2 sold for about 100k profit. Things are definitely picking up now. Like, just look at how good those are. We bought these for 11k, sold them for 21k. It literally just made 80k on just a couple teleports. Honestly, this gold ore wasn't bad either. We managed to sell that for about 100k profit. And looking at our cash stack, we are well over a mil now. Looks like we're roughly at around 1.5 mil. Why is this Zuriel staff so cheap? I'd literally just randomly put this offer in 700k. I would be excited except for every other item I bought that I thought was cheap was actually not a very good deal. We're going to try to be a little conservative here and just sell it for a 200k profit. Let's not try to hold it too long. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these breaches, but the dead man mode items have not turned out to be very expensive. We're essentially going to try to sell this back for what we bought it for. Well, we did dump it for a 60k profit at least, something. Okay, big rune scimitar flip coming in, 25 of them for about 100k profit. Safe, easy, no risk. We are branching out into a few different items, like we're looking at runite bolts, we're gonna try to snipe an eclipse addle, abyssal whip, runar seeds. We're trying a little bit of everything to see what works. Look at that, beautiful, full green offer slot, you love to see it. We do have some buy offers still, but it looks like we're ending off day 2 at roughly around 2.5 mil. We're gonna put some overnight offers in now, and we'll see where we stand on day 3. Well, when you find something that works, truly there's no point of fixing it if it ain't broke. 200k profit on the Dragon Axe, love it. And we also just sold off 30 of these Wilderness Crab teleports for a 14k profit each, which means that's close to 400k profit on those teleports. That literally just increased our cash stack by like 20%. If we claim everything, we are roughly at about 3.5 mil to start today off. So from my experience so far, the items that have been working the best for us are actually not PVM items, but kind of skilling items. Like, we're making some money on PVM items, but not very much. I mean, we literally sold that Vesta spear back for what we bought it for. But if you look at these palm tree seeds, I'm very excited about these. We bought them for 8.1k each, and we're selling them back for literally double. So we're primed to make about 400k in profit on some tree seeds. Yeah, that might be the way to go, honestly. So that patient sold them off for 800k, and we bought them for literally like 400k, so just a perfect double up. You don't get 100% return on investment often, so it's kind of exciting to see that. And we also bought like another 84 of them, so this is, I think, our new prime item right now. That's so good. 85 bomb tree seeds sold for 1.4 mil almost. We bought them for half that, so we just made 700k. Truly carrying our gains right now. Okay, we just branched out into another seed, and we're trying to use seed. Working out
dying on my
well.
hard
We sold them for 19k
completed.
each, and we bought them for 10.
for all my life. Oh Lord, well if you're too big, you would drown it. I wouldn't lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend. I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw with my own two eyes. See my rap off the grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting on this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I remember the way. How could I ever forget it? The first time, the last time we ever met. But I don't know the reasons why you keep your silence up. No, you're not fooling me. Tell the truth, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting on this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, Tokyo. If you see me, then you mean it. Then you know you have to go. Fast and furious. Fast and furious. Drift, drift.
Yes, I can see it. It's every girl in there wanna be her. She's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna be her. They say she low down. It's just a rumor, I don't believe it. They say she need to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you could compare to your neighborhood. Oh, I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Better stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Sexy bitch, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Sexy bitch, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Yes, I can see it. 'Cause every girl in there wanna be her. She's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a rumor, I don't believe it. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you could compare to your neighborhood. Oh, I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Gotta stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch, damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl.
dive right in. Wanna spend tonight like the last night of our lives, chasing all the love we can. And oh, I'm in a sea of light, and all that I can see is you. And now I'm dying to feel alive. So baby, let's do something new. Make tonight the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. I've been chasing so long, every right that feels wrong. Rather be with you and stay. There's something about it right here, got me seeing so clear. Rainbow colored skies ahead. Oh, I'm in a sea of light, and all that I can see is you. And now I'm dying to feel alive. So baby, let's try something new. Let's make tonight the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. I like the way you kiss me. I like the way you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it's. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just to get it back. Just Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just to get it back. You bite my lip just for the taste. You're on your knees, I'm on the case. You take the hit and with such grace. You say we're done, but you stay. Said you're scared I'll let you down. Just stick around and you'll find out. But don't you wanna make me proud? 'Cause I'm so proud, baby, I'm so proud of you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it's. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just to get it attached. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just to get attached. Does it stress you out? Can I help you out? Does it turn you on when I turn you around? Could I make a scene? Can I make it loud? 'Cause I'm so proud, baby, I'm so proud of you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it's. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it's. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached.
Somebody said they saw you. The person you were kissing wasn't me. And I will never ask you. I just kept it to myself. I don't wanna know if you're paying me, maybe under low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. If you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know.
your ugly sweater so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free, I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, a faded love. I'm counting to 3, I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, a faded love. So come set me free, I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, a faded love. I'm counting to 3, I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, a faded love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost haunting me now. I can't forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Or will I ever make it out? I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free, I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, a faded love. I'm counting to 3, I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, a faded love. So come set me free, I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, a faded love. I'm counting to 3, I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, a faded love.
Just a still-tone girl on a Saturday night, looking for the fight of her life. In the real-time world, no one sees her at all. They all say she's crazy. Locking rhythms to the beat of her heart, changing movement into light. She has danced into the danger zone when the dancer becomes the dance. She's a maniac, come of the Lord. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, come of the Lord. see the most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I stay up all night till I'm alright. Maybe all this harder to see the most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
You got those pretty eyes in your head, you know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want, kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you, yeah. We're driving on the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you. I got my head out the sunroof, I'm blasting out the music. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than the sunshine in my eyes. I got my head out the sunroof.
I don't wanna go, but baby we both know this is not a time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come again when we will find a way. Violins playing and the angels crying. When the stars align, I'll be there. No, I don't care about the world, and all I care about is you. You're stuck on me like a I'm taking it cool. That's all that I got. Violins playing and the angels crying. When the stars align, I'll be there. No, I don't care about the world, 'cause all I want is to be high. And all I care about is you're stuck on me like a tattoo.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Something to dream. Smoke and mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They're going through the darkness and days where it's hard to go away, never to go. Let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of the night. Never let me go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. Don't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you.
to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Oh, I'm waking up. I'm feeling my ocean life to make my system go. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flag, down my gun. It's a revolution. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison line. This is it, the apocalypse.
No, I don't know, but you're not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. What is right? What is wrong? Give me a sign. I don't know, but you're not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is right? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is right? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is right? Oh, I don't know, what can I do? Just gonna say it's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you, but I can't go on. I don't know, what can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is life? What is life?
The scars that you left me, thinking you would go on and forget me. Tried to go, but you would never let me. Giving me that cold, icy energy. Bruises, bandages, mess me up bad again. You love right with the risk, leaving me in bandages. Cut throat, twist a knife, baby, no, that ain't right. Mess me up bad again, leaving me in bandages. Leaving me in bandages. Leaving me in bandages. Leaving me in bandages. Told me that you want me. Those lies were always on me. Calling my number just to tell me, but I won't do your dirty laundry. I'd rather be alone. Oh, I'd rather be alone. Bruises, bandages, mess me up bad again. You love ain't with the risk, leaving me in bandages. not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my thigh highs on, feel like once a woman. That's when you wanna live, but I'm not your woman. And my lipstick pops, and I feel like Monroe. That's when you want me more. I got breaking news, and it's not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my thigh highs on, feel like once a woman. That's when you wanna live, but I'm not your woman. And my lipstick pops, and I feel like Monroe. That's when you want me more. I'm not like I'm not gonna cry. Give you what you want, I like it tonight. I'm not like give you what you want, I like it tonight. I'm about to celebrate, my head into the cake, I'm on. You're the snake pulling my arm, like my snakes can sail along. I got my thigh highs on, feel like once a woman. That's when you wanna live, but I'm not your woman. When my lipstick pops, and I feel like Monroe. That's when you want me more. I'm all out of soul, I'm not gonna cry. Give you what you want, 'cause I like me so good tonight. I'm all out of soul, tears are running dry. Give you what you want, 'cause I like me so good tonight. Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Having your way, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we'll never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a story trip, the music for a sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we get it in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Some are like words, some are like the beat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later, they're all gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so hard to get on without a cause. I don't wanna perish like a fading heart. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. So many adventures living up today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. I'll let it come true. And ever. Forever young. I want you to hold me. Don't let me go. Be the one and only. Take all control. Stay with me forever. At least for the night. Even when you leave me to the light. I'm my desire. And just the thought of you is keeping me awake. You take me higher. Take me away. You are my desire. And just the thought of you is keeping me awake. You take Everything wasn't like I'm at the bottom. Yeah. If you fuck with me, then push my lighters to the sky. How can I make sense when I got millions on my mind? Come and get that bullshit, I just put it to the side. Falling since a baby, they could see it in my eyes. One of my cups, from you on TV. Since that shit done changed. Ever since we were just on, I dreamt it all. Ever since I was young, they said I wouldn't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. So I forgot how to vacation.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Hello? About 1,000, about 900. Yeah, it was nuts, dude. There was just like 5 Yamas, 4 Wardens, 2 fucking Quiver dudes, Soul, fucking a bunch of like DKs and all these little fucking guys they put out. There's just so much shit going on. Fucking 8 meatballs flying at you at the same time. Cobalt doesn't even know.
saxophone. Is it sound like the top of the tone? Yeah, I'm a rocker when you run, come around. Yeah, make a move, make me whole body bubble. Let me know, say you're trouble when you're ready for the double and hit that. Nothing, make go. Play with it, I
it make you feel? What? Ways? Oh yeah. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Easy now, no need to go down, just walking gently, and you're breaking a bone, cool and deeply. You have a style of your own. The saxophone, is the sound of the top of the tone, yeah. I'm a rocker when you run, come around, yeah. Make a roll, make the whole body bubble. Let me know, say you're trouble when you're ready for the double and hit that. Nothing, make up. Play with it a little. Why you so not tickle? I'm telling you to hit that. Nothing, make up. Stay with it a little. Why you so not tickle? I'm feeling them.
You'll find damage really once you get it down. Leviathan's okay. Kind of annoying. Duke is fucking piss easy. Margo, this is fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think. No, you have to have Awakener orb. So yes, it does cost money if you buy the orbs. Oh. Yeah. They were like in the like 1 to 2 mil. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a rich boy shit. Rich good boy shit. Yeah. They should if it's coming out next week. I don't see you logged in on the GIMP. That's kind of nice. For 2 scrolls. What? What is the pet? A little cow? probably. Oh fuck, let me buy all those fuckers. Little Brant go. Oh, damn.